And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Jokic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Morant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he banks the layup in.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Harris against Morant. It's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Count it.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Morant's against Harris. Clock at 6. Brunson fires. Off target from outside. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Thanks for spending the holiday with 2K Sports as we get set for exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at New Jersey, if the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed. And, of course, Columbus, quite a bit of space between these two.
I think for Columbus, this is beginning to look like a lost season for them. It's too bad. Their fans had such high hopes coming into this year.
Well, they look like they're mailing it in at this point. And I think just out of pride and owing it to your fan base, you have to stay competitive.
Looking at the starting 5 for Columbus. Josh Okogie is out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Gaines in at the 3. And for New Jersey, they've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with A.J. Green. And it's Sears in at the point. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So it's Columbus now. New Jersey getting their last shot to go. Harris outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Garza. Six on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Here's Garza. The rebound by Marks. It's stolen away. Pippen outside. Crafty move. Here's Garza. It's tipped. And they get it back. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Marks, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Oh, there's the alley! Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Picked it! Pippen with it. Hachimura covering. Sohan outside. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Okogie. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the middle. Here's Marks. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Marks has got 6.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Garza. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Marks. Outside for Green. Harris outside. Fires the 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Harris has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Gaines. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
Here's Okogie. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Harris. They lead by 4. Pass to Marks. Takes a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Back to Pippen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. he's not playing for himself.
New Jersey leading by 5. Now Harris. Pass to Sears. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pippen, pass to Garza. Columbus moving it around. They set the pick. Here's Sohan. Fires hitting the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here is Sears, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Green, the pass to Harris. Here is Sears. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And stolen by Green. Here's Marks, driving to the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Pippen, pass to Garza. And here's Sohan. Up and in on the layup. Sohan's got 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Harris right side. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by Columbus. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
The NBA, I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now here's Sohan. In his last outing, 16 points for him. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Pippen, pass to Okogie. And the shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Harris. Give him 8. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Columbus trails by 5. Sohan outside. Over Harris. Here's Gaines. The 3 is up. The rebound by Marks. Hachimura outside. Harris outside. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Oh, stolen by Harris. The shot by Sears, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Sohan with the ball. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie sinks it from just inside the baseline. Okogie's got 6.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
Hayes is checked in for Columbus. Cooper comes in for Pippen. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Cooper. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Sohan outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Harris outside. Rebounded by Columbus. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Clock is at 3. The 3. Cooper's shot is off. And Harris has got the ball here for New Jersey. 7-point differential. Over to the wing. Here's Murphy. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Sohan, the pass to Cooper. Sohan, right side. There's the drive.
You just can't afford to take Sohan lightly, especially when he's looking to drive it inside.
34 seconds left in the first. Here's Furphy. Offline with a 3. Columbus trails by 5. Sohan outside. Pass to Cooper. From outside the arc. Rebounded by New Jersey. Marks has got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Hayes. 1 second left. And he can't get that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Jersey. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Jersey.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Columbus, they've got Hayes, and it's Wade in at the power forward position. Pass to Strickland. 5 on the clock. Back to Kennard. New Jersey needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Columbus trails by 5. To the paint. Over to the left wing. Here's Cooper. Defended by Kennard. Pass to Mamukelashvili. From deep. First shot won't go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Marshall inside. Can't connect from short range. Columbus has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Clark. Murphy grabs the miss.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Strickland passes to Kennard. New Jersey passing it around. And that's good. Murphy.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Columbus trails by 7. Pass to Clark. Down low. Wade, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For New Jersey, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Marshall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And New Jersey leads by 7. Now a timeout called by Columbus. Columbus making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Wade. Okogie comes in for Clark. And it's Pippen in for Cooper. Here's Sohan. And yep, it's good. Sohan's got 9.
And Sohan is a high IQ forward, someone who understands when he should try his luck inside.
Outside, Green. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Okogie. 6 points for him. Pass to Mamukelashvili. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Now just a 3-point New Jersey lead.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Now here's Harris. He's defended by Hayes. Harris against Hayes. Unloads. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Sears. And here is Green. Sohan covering. Here is Sears. In his last outing, 8 points for him. That one drops for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Hayes. Back to Pippen. Pass to Hayes. All sorts of time. And another basket for Columbus. New Jersey leading by 3. Here is Sears, defended by Pippen. Inside, here's Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And New Jersey making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. For New Jersey, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Harris. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Okogie. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Jersey.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Gaines. Columbus trails by 5. To the inside. Here's Mamukelashvili.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Harris outside. And there's a pick. And a moment here to check out the list of the best passing shooting guards over the last 10 games. And Columbus making a change here. Garza's checked in. For Columbus, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Back to Pippen. Rebounded by Green. New Jersey leading by 3. Pass to Sears. Back to Hachimura. And a missed layup. Columbus has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Harris outside. Here is Sears. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Pippen. Rebounded by New Jersey. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Pass to Sears. Hachimura with the ball. He's against Sohan. Hachimura sets a screen. For 3, here's Harris. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okogie, the pass to Garza. And there it is for him. Garza's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And that one's good. Green.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's Sohan to drive, and he converts the layup. Sohan's got 11 points. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Mamukelashvili checked in for Columbus.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pippen pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Sohan. Hachimura covering. Sohan with the ball. Working on Hachimura.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
They get it back. Marks. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Sohan. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Sohan's got 6 points in the quarter. Now Harris. 12 points for him. Pass to Marks. Green for 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
43 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Sohan outside. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Harris left side. Pass to Marks. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen outside. They need this. He can't get that one to fall. That shot, no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Jersey up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Green out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. Sohan outside. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by New Jersey. Marks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
All right, time for an injury report.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Columbus. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable.
And for Columbus, we've got Scottie Pippen. He's out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Gaines in at the 3. From downtown, Gaines, no good. New Jersey leading by 15. Here's Sears. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sears has got 8, and players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Harris outside. On the wing, Green from deep. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 6 assists in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Abukelashvili passes to Sohan. Here's Gaines. Columbus moving it around. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Marks. Marks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harris. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Pass to Sohan. An easy 2 on the layup. Sohan's got 20.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
There's a screen. Here's Harris. And again, it's New Jersey.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Tried by Pippen. Chalk up 2 there. Pippen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. New Jersey leading by 18. Harris right side. Green, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Marks. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Back to Pippen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Jersey. Harris has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
They get it again. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Sears. The 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by Pippen.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's a screen. Hachimura from long range. Marks, good. Marks has got 4 this quarter.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
So it's Columbus now. Now a timeout called by Columbus.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. Here's Okogie, pounded by Harris. Here's Sohan. No good on the 3. New Jersey leading by 20. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Marks. Here is Sears. Give him 8 points now. Harris misses. Sohan, the pass to Pippen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Sohan outside. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're getting his number called repeatedly tonight. Sohan with another bucket. I mean, he's on fire.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Harris misses. Columbus trails by 18. Sohan, right side. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Marks. Here is Sears. Now here's Harris. He's got 16. Basket's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Columbus has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Yeah, I described Jeremy Sohan's approach to the game.
Oh, man!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pippen, pass to Okogie. Pass to Sohan. Over Hachimura. Here's Haynes. Rebounded by New Jersey.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Hachimura, right side. Out to Harris. Rebounded by Columbus. Sohan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The rebound by Marks. Marks has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sohan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So both teams changing it up here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Jersey.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Marks. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Cooper passes to Sohan. Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Jersey. To the middle. Stolen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And he banks in the layup. Mamukelashvili's got 6.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Barea. And Cooper pulls it down. Columbus trails by 17. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harris. Here's Marks. And New Jersey misses again. Columbus has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Stripped it away. Barea with it. Hayes picks him up. For 3, here's Harris. And Cooper pulls it down.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Wade. That 3's off the mark. New Jersey leading by 15. Outside Barea. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marks, good. Marks has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Sohan. And the layup is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Barea. And so it's New Jersey liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Furphy in at the 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
New Jersey foul call.
Isaac, he's checked in for New Jersey.
First team foul. Coming out on the floor for New Jersey, number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
Sohan with the ball. Marshall's there. Here's Wade. No good on the triple.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Yep, that one's good. Harris has got 22.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Into the lane. Sohan outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Jersey. Marshall outside. Harris outside. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Wade. Columbus trails by 17. Sohan outside. Here's Cooper. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Harris outside. Pass to Furphy. Three-pointer. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Columbus has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. With the crossover, here's Hayes. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hachimura is checked in for Isaac. Columbus trails by 12. Cooper passes to Sohan. They set a pick. Wide open look. Rebounded by New Jersey. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Marshall. And Cooper pulls it down.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for New Jersey was getting across in their huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Hayes. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. New Jersey leading by 10. Hachimura outside. Here's Marshall. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Columbus, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Sohan with the ball. Hachimura covering. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abukelashvili passes to Cooper. Now Hayes. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For New Jersey, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Looking at who's out there now for Columbus. Okogie comes in for Hayes, and it's Pippen in for Cooper. Pass to Okogie. 4-3. Hachimura with a rebound. New Jersey leading by 10. Here is Sears. 6 to shoot. Hachimura in the post. No luck on that one. For Columbus, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Sohan outside. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Sohan's got 32 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Harris. Outside, Green. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Marks. Three-pointer, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Sohan outside, jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Driving inside, offensive board. Pass to Sears. Here's Marks. New Jersey passing it around. And here's Harris outside. Rebounded by Columbus. Sohan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by New Jersey.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And here's Green from the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 11. The layup off target. New Jersey leading by 10. Harris on the wing. Sohan covering. Harris passes to Marks. Tries it from 19. And here's Pippen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Off target from three-point range. Fades. And it's Hachimura missing.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Here's Marks. Down low. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Gaines. Gaines has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Now a timeout called by Columbus. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Pippen with it. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's off target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here is Sears. Here's Hachimura. Outside Green. 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. He drills the wide-open jumper. Columbus trails by 15. He launches. Oh, Green rips down the board. New Jersey's gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here is Sears. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Gaines. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Harris. Yes, sir! Count it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Columbus is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Okogie. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Hachimura outside. Harris fires. Goes again.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for New Jersey.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Columbus now. Trailing by 17. Here's Jones. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Furphy. He's defended by Hayes. And so it's New Jersey with the double. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flaw.
Murray outside. Hachimura against Hunter. Outside, Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. New Jersey with the rebound. Marks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Christian Braun is out there with Hunter. Then there's Murray. Then it's Barrett. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Barrett with the ball. Now Green defending.
And as a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Pass to Harris. Hachimura the screen. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Harris. Harris has got 17 points here in the second half. Barrett against Harris. Here's Marks. Back to Harris to take the lead. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New Jersey leads by 1.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Puts it up from 12, and Harris will pull it down. Well, New Jersey shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. It misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The shot is good!
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Harris outside. Knocks down the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Murray. Not gonna go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hachimura. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Now here's Murray. He right on him. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
It's stolen by Barrett. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession lead.
Harris looking it over. Here's Hachimura. Outside Harris. And it's denied.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
And he gets the floater to drop.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Murray, it's in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Gordon misses the three. And so it's New Jersey with the win. This was a hard-fought, well...
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, Williams is capable of spreading out his shots and even getting you from mid-range.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Mitchell, Jackson out there with Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sorber in at the center position.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Jackson. Here's SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 25 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Yeah, nice shot by Williams. Just a soft touch from deep.
New Jersey trails by 4. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. SGA's got 17 now, just in the second half. For New Jersey, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harris misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Sears. Here's Marks from behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's SGA for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another. Timeout called, New Jersey. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they defended him is not cutting.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harris outside. There's a screen. Launches it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harris against Jackson. Harris drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
New Jersey trails by 4. Harris outside. Right side, Green. Here's Marks. Excellent chance, but no good. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, he jammed it.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here is Sears.
Hey fans, great to have you with us for the Eastern Conference Play-In Tournament. 7 and 8 seeds going at it for postseason qualification. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Quentin Grimes out there with Dunleavy. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward. And for New Jersey, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Also Green out there. Marks is out there with Harris. And it's Sears in at the 1 spot. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Barnes. Isaac with the steal. And here we go. And that one's good. Marks has got his second bucket tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Taking a look at New Jersey. And a win here keeps them at that 7th seed.
And avoiding an even scarier prospect in the subsequent game. The loser there eliminated from playoff participation. So a lot is riding on this outcome.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
A nice shot by Harris.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. To the paint, here's Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for New Jersey. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Hendricks passes to Barnes. To the inside. Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Marks. And here is Isaac. Here's Harris. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Wagner finds Barnes. A fader. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Harris passes to Isaac. Here's Sears, ended by Dunleavy. And here's Harris from the arc. Hendricks pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Barnes.
Big, strong Scotty Barnes to the cup.
Here's Sears. No scoring in this one. Green with a screen on Wagner. Unloads. And again, no good by New Jersey.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Takes a step back. Back to Grimes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New Jersey has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harris, right side. They get the rebound. On the way, Harris. A second chance effort. Hendricks pulls it in.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's the pick. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound, New Jersey. Marks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Green kicks to Harris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Hendricks. Scoreless thus far.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for New Jersey. They trail by 1. Pass to Marks, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 6. Here's Grimes. Barnes, left side, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
Harris looking it over. Isaac with the screen for Harris. And Barnes sends it back. Here's Hendricks, by Green. Good work there as it goes.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the middle, here's Marks. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's Wagner missing. For New Jersey, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Grimes. This one for 3. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 10. Shoots over Isaac. Barnes can't get it to go. New Jersey has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. In the corner, it's Harris. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for the Raptors. Martin comes in for Dunleavy. Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Outside Martin. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Marks grabs the board. Marks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Simons.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's good for 2. He's got 12.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Inside, here's Yang, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Martin up top, covered by Simons. Here's Grimes. That 3 off the mark.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
To the inside. Banked in off the glass. And now a 9-point New Jersey lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Martin the pass to Nesmith. To the middle. Here's Barnes. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
New Jersey leading by 7. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Harris finds Green. Pass to Marks. Lets it go with the three.
Checking in for Toronto, Jakob Gilmore.
Here's Gilmore, covered by Simons. And that one is hammered home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here is Harris. 8 points for him. And stolen by Barnes. Neesmith with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Barnes. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New Jersey leads by 5. And we'll be back with you. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, they've got Martin. Neesmith is out there with Pirtle. And Murray Boyles in a power forward.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Neesmith, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Gilmore. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Pirtle with a screen on Simon. That's in, and the New Jersey lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots, and a miss there on the triple. Last game for New Jersey, it was a loss to the Utah Jazz. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Boy, if you bump Neesmith, you really better get him because this guy is tough as nails.
Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Pirtle.
Well, Pirtle is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
That ties the game. Murray Boyles has got his first 2 points of the night.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Hachimura, the screen. From past the arc. And again, no good by New Jersey. Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And they take the lead. Neesmith has got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
Aaron Neesmith had his feet ready. His hands were ready to catch the basketball. And as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Harris.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That's the Dunleavy. Here's Hendricks. Takes the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Harris against Barnes. Here's Yang. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 4. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. The kick out to Barnes. Drains the 3-pointer. Barnes has got 19 points.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Isaac outside. Simons surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Neesmith. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
For three, Harris. The long-distance three is good. Harris has got 15 points.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Down low. The kick out to Barnes. Good on the triple. Barnes has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Raptors.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Here's Simon. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Raptors leading by 8. Pass to Dunleavy. Raptors moving the ball around. And that one's good. Barnes has got 8 points in the quarter.
Guys, you can tell Scotty Barnes is locked in on the offensive end, and now he's found a rhythm, and there is no backing down.
On the wing, Harris. Covered by Barnes. Harris passes to Yang. And he makes that one. He's got 8.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pass to Dunleavy. There's a good screen. Now, Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard for Wagner to avoid the contact. His shooting ability is going to have defenders reacting to him.
Marks, he's checked in for New Jersey. Green comes in for Anthony Simons. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Toronto. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And for New Jersey, they've shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Raptors leading by 7. Wagner on the wing. It's tipped. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself. Harris outside. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wagner has screen on Isaac. 6 to shoot. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Sears. On the wing, Isaac. Misses the 3. Toronto's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Here's Hendricks. He's got 5. Here's Barnes. Marks grabs the board. Marks has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harris outside. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Grimes. Barnes screen on Harris. From outside the arc. Shot by Grimes. No good. New Jersey trails by 4. And it's Harris off the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harris has got 23 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Now Grimes. Connects from three-point range. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
So it's New Jersey now. Harris outside. Pass to Sears. And here's Green outside. Toronto grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Timeout.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the free throw, no good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
1:41 left in the first half. Grimes with the bucket.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Harris outside. On the wing, Green. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now Dunleavy. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hendricks. From deep. Dunleavy's shot is off. New Jersey trails by 4. Here's Sears. 9-point game his last outing, and the shot goes down. Now Dunleavy. Here's Hendricks. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hendricks has got 6 here in this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Marks. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Harris, right side. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the...
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Raptors leading by 4. Isaac out there with Green. Then there's Harris. And it's Sears in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Sears. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Harris has got 25 points. Dunleavy, the pass to Grimes. Off target from outside. New Jersey trails by 4. Harris outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
New Jersey shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Harris drops them both. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
5 on the clock. They set the pick. Ian Harris wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 30.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Barnes. And another basket for Toronto.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Harris finds Green. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That one goes in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Cuts off the pass. To the paint. And out of bounds as New Jersey gains possession. New Jersey trailing. Pass to Marks. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They swipe it. On the wing, Harris. Over Grimes. Another one falls for New Jersey.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Toronto, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Dunley rebounded by Isaac. New Jersey with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Marks. Rebound by the Raptors. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the screen. Now here's Barnes. And here's Wagner. Headed by Green. And it's Wagner missing. For New Jersey, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Inside, here's Marks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just solid on the one-handed swing.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Barnes passes to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot. Hendricks can't get it to go. New Jersey leading by 4. Here's Sears. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Up and in on the layup. Hendricks has got 10 points.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Isaac a screen. Fires from where did it go? Down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Pass to Hendricks. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Jersey has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots in long range. Harris dishes to Green. The three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 5. And here is Barnes. He has 30. Wagner with his screen for Barnes. To the middle. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, you see Scotty Barnes' growth as a passer. Boy, that is an impressive look.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Outside, Green for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wagner has screen on Isaac. Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Isaac.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. There's Green with the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Simons has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Dunleavy. And Grimes has it in the corner. Birtle, the pass to Grimes. Now Dunleavy, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
There's the pick. Green fires from way outside. No good on the three.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Grimes, covered by Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Shot by Grimes, no good.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoring. And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Isaac with a screen for Green. Deflects the pass. Isaac misses. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Hendricks. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Simons. Inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Murray Boyle. Down low. And now New Jersey on the break. And it's Simons missing. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. 3-point lead. Here's the screen from deep. Green hits it from 3-point range. Green's got 12.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Into the lane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And we're back. A lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. New Jersey leading by 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Martin. Also, Aaron Nesmith out there. Barnes out there with Pirtle. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. And the basket by Harris.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Furphy. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now here's Barnes. Here's Murray Boyle. And he jams it with authority.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Raptors trail by 6. From the win. New Jersey leading by 6. On the way, Harris. Neesmith covering. Hachimura setting the pick for Harris. Outside, Simon. Over Martin. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And that one's good. Barnes has got 32 points in the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Bounce pass, Simon. Harris outside. The 3. It's good from long range. Harris has got 41.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Marks, he's checked in for Hachimura. Wagner's checked in for Toronto. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Don't allow Mo Wagner to get into a rhythm now. This guy is starting to cook.
Harris with it. Defended now by Wagner. Fires the 3. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Out of their last 5 mates, how about all 5 from long range?
Barnes outside. And good that time. Barnes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
In the corner, it's Harris. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
All night. He just won't let up.
Raptors trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. The shot by Murray Boyles. No good. And it's Harris with the ball for New Jersey. Good work defensively by Martin.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Barnes looking around. Here's Murray Boyle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 7 for him tonight. New Jersey leading by 4. They set the pick. Pass to Furphy. 6 to shoot. Harris' shot is good.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Murray Boyle. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Raptors trail by 6. Inside. And finished off by Wagner.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Harris with it. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And here is Barnes to the paint. Trying to find Wagner and gets it to him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One thing you know about Mo Wagner, he will attack when he's on the interior.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Jersey?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Barnes down low, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Barnes. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
I love the do-it-all approach by Scotty Barnes. That's a nice assist there.
Harris passes to Marks. Here's Isaac. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Barnes fires. Crane from outside.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
New Jersey leading by 4. That was a two-hander.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Harris outside. And there's the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Mo Wagner. Here's Dunleavy. For 3. And Harris will pull it down. And it's Harris with the ball for New Jersey. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Raptors trail by 5. Now Barnes. Cleans it in off the window.
How about that physical finish from Scotty Barnes? He uses his body to get separation.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocks down the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Sears. Puts up the 3. And another one falls.
Hit that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
That one goes.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And here's New Jersey. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Isaac with a screen for Harris. Takes the 3. No good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And that's an intentional foul. That's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And the Raptors call time here. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And that's it, a big-time win for them here, folks. And how huge is it to come in here for this play-in tournament game and deliver? They have secured their spot in round 1 of the NBA.
Here's Bridges to the paint. Here's Rupert. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bull out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Rupert in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Rupert. Pass to Bull. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. The big man, Cap.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Harris left side. Back to Green. New Jersey passing it around. Sears. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not much you can do to stop this Jay when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Out to Bridges. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
New Jersey trails by 5. Pass to Marks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Gregory. Back to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Now here's Harris. Not a lot of room. Here's Murphy. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. Count the basket. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Pass to Marks. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Rupert. Over Harris. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harris. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. The rebound by Marks.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. It doesn't happen often.
That gives them the lead. Harris has got 11 points here in the second half.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Towns. Here's Rupert. Can they get it? That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Brunson against Simons. Now Isaac. It's picked off. Here's Rupert. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Rupert. Second chance shot. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Creating space with that quick, tight, efficient dribble.
Excellent move by Brunson there.
Pass to Murphy, inside. And again, it's New Jersey.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Here's Harris. The shot's good. Harris has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
New Jersey's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Harris with it, guarded now by Bull. Isaac. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Harris. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by New Jersey. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Marks. And here is Green. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here is Sears. After the basket by New York on the other end. He got it.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bucket! That one goes!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Brunson. From deep. Isaac there for the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for New Jersey. It's a one-point game. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Brunson. Book it! It goes!
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And New York shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Harris. Isaac with a screen on Bridges. Harris drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Oh, the long ball, no good. Green outside from downtown. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cole outside. Outside Anunoby. He launches. Oh, it misses. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Harris fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Brunson connects.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Down the board, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
The triple drop.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And so it's New Jersey with the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now for our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And a look now at the upcoming schedule for New Jersey. On Friday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Phoenix Suns.
And when you look at that Raptors matchup, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Here are the starters for New Jersey. We've got Irving. Marks is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Harris. Down low, here's Marks. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Marks has got his team on the board to start the game for New Jersey. Wow, we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And so Bagley nails them both.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Now here's Irving. Stolen. Left side, Martin. Bagley with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. New Jersey with the ball. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they're running. Here's Harris. Rebound by Columbus. This is the first they're seeing of New Jersey. Martin for three. Marks grabs the board.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lets it go, and that one's good. Irving's got 22.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 2-guard spot. And finished off by Kessler.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And Irving has got the ball here for New Jersey. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Order the pass to Siakam. Serving against Giddey. Clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. For 3, here's Harris. And is now 6 for 11 after that one.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Giddey passes to Kessler. Siakam outside. Back to Kessler. The kick out to White. From downtown. Pass to Siakam. Outside Giddey. White for 3. The shot that time not on target.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Beyond the arc. And New Jersey another 3.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Outside Porter. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Jersey.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Back to Harris. Over Porter. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Giddey to the inside. Here's Siakam over Hachimura. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Inside. And the basket by Hachimura. And New Jersey leads by 9.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Harris' shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
The Bulls trail by 12. Rollins passes to Whitehead. And again, Chicago, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here is Sears. Pass to Barea. Here's Whitehead. Here's Mobo. Pounded by Barea. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, Sears with the bucket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And so here is Chicago. Following that last three-pointer by New Jersey. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Sunday, then on Monday.
And you know for that matchup with the Thunder, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Barea. Here's Marks. 4-3. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Siakam for 3. Here's Kessler. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Here's Harris. After the basket by Chicago. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kessler, ready off the pass. He lays it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Irving. He shoots. And yes, sir. It's the wide-open Jay.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. White. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Getting in close and making it count. White showing off his touch.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 7. Now Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Here's Siakam. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Now Harris. Releases. It's gone! What a J!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Giddey. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Irving with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Now Hachimura puts up the tray. Rebounded by Giddey.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Siakam there for the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. Porter. Kessler. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Second team foul.
White with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Siakam.
One way we've seen Pascal Siakam grow, getting to the line. It's a big part of his game now.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. White outside from deep. And so it's New Jersey with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar to show what you're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. Little things matter in the big picture, so we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
That's how you get better. You look at every single game as a top-tier matchup. Thanks, Kyrie.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Watch him.
All right, you see this? Look, check this out. You see how Moses Malone keeps tapping the ball back to himself? Yeah. He's padding his numbers, but also controlling the offensive glass. You gotta learn from the greats, man.
Okay, so does that mean you don't want me to get back on defense?
It's situational. I'll let you know when the game plan calls for crashing the offensive boards.
Bet, understood.
Either way, no one snagged offensive boards like Moses Malone. His record will never fall.
Yeah, I saw the numbers. It's crazy. He has like 2,000 more than the next dude.
Moses was one of a kind. Look, Rodman, on the other hand,
Get after it, MP.
Over here, over here.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision once you go to activity.
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
Oh, I love it. Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Those leftovers are old.
What's up, MP?
Shaking, MP.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
We always be ready. Turn it up!
Come on, MP.
Take that, baby. Take that. Hey, heads up. Ready to lose. Come get me.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's time to play now. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Go, MP!
Come around!
What are you...
Crunch time, baby!
All right, MP, you ready?
What's up, bro?
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Horford is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for Oklahoma City, at the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Doris.
I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. MP's checked in for the Warriors. One of the ongoing stats we've been keeping an eye on is MP's execution in the rebound department.
And you know, with MP's performance so far, after committing to the increased effectiveness on the glass, I'd have to say he is falling a little short. I think some of the media may be quick to judge, but it's one of those things you learn to be careful what you promise, as the entire NBA media sphere will hold you accountable, and sometimes it can be a bit tough on the ego.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Guys, MP has established himself as one of the best rebounders in the league. I asked him about how he continues to develop that part of his game, and he told me, I study tape of all the greats. Guys like Rodman, Malone, and Hayes, picking up on little things they did is how I'll reach the next level. He knows his history.
Oh, I love that. Studying some of the legends. Gotta love that approach. Thank you. MP, no good.
Well, you
have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here's SGA. We saw him with 29 points last game. The shot, no good. Kuminga against Hartenstein. Curry kicks to Hield. He's looking for MP and finds him. Comes up empty down low.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. The one goal they had coming. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Moody. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Caruso finds Dort. And it's MP with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams. Here's Dort. Lock at 6. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Wiggins, and no good. Warriors trail by 7. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins, and Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in, and the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Podziemski. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Wallace outside. And here is Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by Williams, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, I say Hartenstein.
Pass to MP. Close in. No stopping MP.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Williams sends a screen for Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Right side, Williams. A steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And the Thunder with some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Dort. Then for the Warriors, Al Horford. He's checked in for... So that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Moving on in our game. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though. checked in for the Thunder. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in for Al Horford. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hartenstein's such a tough cover on the interior. Knows angles, has great strength and size.
Now it's hard to see OKC doing what they did last year without Hartenstein.
I would argue, Kevin, one of the biggest free agent signings in that particular offseason. Hartenstein fills a role as important as any on the team. He can facilitate offense. He's a rim protector, a dominant rebounder. You talk about a plug-and-play guy, that's Isaiah.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren against Kuminga. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
On the wing, Hield. Pass to MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Hield. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. Why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Podziemski, defended by Caruso. And that one's good. MP.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and you did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Podziemski. And it's MP in at the center. To the inside. Here's MP.
You love to see the hustle there by Hartenstein. This guy plays the whole possession, does a great job contesting.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Williams passes to Caruso. Offline with his three.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Dort. That one good for two.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Moses Moody. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And they double up MP. Green fires. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. 5 on the clock, and that one falls. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
MP does not go in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this...
I'm here with MP, fresh off the win and a double. I came up big on the boards tonight. Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And
all right, listen up, guys. Winning takes sacrifice.
I want to be the best rebounder in the league because we're...